Profile, how you doing, brother? Welcome back, sir. Oh, my apologies, sir. There we go. Nice. Welcome back, sir. Garian, how you doing, bro? The Oblivion remake is fun. I have not tried it yet, so no idea. Plus, I've never played Oblivion, so we're gonna have to wait and see. I'm gonna have to check it out, as they say. Boys. What a day. See, the internet's been blowing up. Already cheesed my conjuration to 100. How did you do that? Alistar, how you doing, bro? Rent the room for $10 and constantly costs summon skeleton. Oh, okay. Then sleep to refill mana. Oh wait, so it goes up. So it goes up the more you use it. Find it well. Tavares, how you doing, bro? Once you start playing, you'll understand. Echo, how's it going today in SA? I don't know how it's going in the whole of South Africa. I haven't been there yet. But it's going well in my house. It's going perfectly well. I just had some coffee, uploaded a video that's sure to piss a lot of people off, which obviously is what I do. And now I'm here with you guys. Ice Darkness, how you doing, bro? I only caught a little of your debate yesterday while at work. How did it go? Ice Darkness, I have no idea, bro. Like, the rest of you would have to decide that, right? From my perspective, I think I laid out the argument as well as I could have. There's a couple of mistakes that I will rectify in the future. Like, for example, I had a lot of my mods and a lot of you guys spam my DMs while the debate was going on, providing evidence for some of the stuff we were talking about. The issue is, while you're in the middle of a conversation, you can't really stop and go on a massive evidence hunt, right? So he was at one point saying there's no evidence that the Ubisoft developers are woke. Now, I could go look for that, but that would mean that we're going to take, 10, 20 minutes while I go look for all of the tweets of the Ubisoft developers. And I had DMs of people showing me some of their tweets and some of their Blue Sky posts. But obviously, that's too late because I only saw it afterwards. So I think in the future, when I have these conversations, I will have my DMs open on the second monitor as well, so that I can see when people are DMing me saying, bro, here's the evidence that you were looking for. Because I love that. I love that the viewers are super engaged and they want to provide a bit of an outlet and also provide context to a lot of the stuff that we're talking about. It's just very difficult to do while you're in the conversation, because this wasn't a debate. We didn't have a clear topic ahead of time. I just wanted to have a conversation, but it did turn into a debate because it ultimately became, is Yasuke woke or isn't Yasuke woke? So, which I think I won, but it's going to be up to you guys to decide that, I guess. 6 a.m. There's so much jank. It looks good, though. I feel like Oblivion is just a low-budget release. It's not bad, but it's not good. The tools they had are better than what the 2005 team had. But the OG team, more skills, but less tools we have now. So I think there are some ways the new Oblivion looks better, but the OG had higher skilled, higher creative team with a higher budget, pushing the limits. I had to follow up with Evo yesterday. How can I send it to you? It's screenshots. Tydia, you can send it to me in DM on Discord. Just join the Discord. I'm on there, and you can DM me, and I'll look at it off the stream or during, whatever. Alistar, I don't know. I will have to check it out. I think legitimately a lot of gaming companies approach remakes or remasters with a bit of a easy money kind of argument, right? Which I think does a lot of harm to the actual to the power of remasters. Like, if you really put the effort into a remaster, it can revitalize the game, which obviously is what you want. You won within the first hour of that debate, to be honest. GT Gaming, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It was outsourced to another team as well. You see, Alistar, that I don't mind, right? I don't mind that they outsourced a lot of the development to another studio, because I don't see that as a problem. If you find a great studio and you want to help them out and you outsource it to them, why not, right? It allows you to continue making new games while also remastering some of our favorite games in the past. Cat of Night, how you doing, brother? Saban Raven, how you doing? Wow. Oblivion is one of my favorite RPG games, from the music to the immersion to the hilarity that occurs with the NPCs and the physics engine. From what I understand, they kept the jank. Hoss, how you doing, sir? They kept the jank. So, again, I have never played Oblivion. So I have no idea what I'm in for. I don't know if I'm going to like it. I know I didn't like Skyrim. But maybe Oblivion is different. Maybe this time I finally get into a Bethesda game. Because I have struggled. I don't particularly like Bethesda's writing style. I definitely don't like their storytelling, or the way they tell their stories, rather. So we're gonna see. Right. I'm not one of those people on the board of Bethesda is one of the greatest RPG creators ever. At least not for me. Do you mind, Teddy, if I show this on stream? Dude, it's a public on each server anyway. All right. So let's quickly go through this. Tyler, right now, I just don't understand how you can deny the decision of Yasuke being the protagonist of the game as a clear political pandering choice, even being extremely generous. The timing of the game development puts the decision right in the middle of BLM riots, and Ubisoft themselves really tried to push the game to come out right on time for America's Black History Month nonsense. This is a company which spent the last decade pandering to the leftists' agenda everywhere it could in all things, okay? So, I will on the other end say, unlike how Akalon feels about it, I do believe the fraudulent backlash caused by racist sentiments is undeniably widespread and observable, even though, you see, but this is where I go, I have to ask you, Tyria, the backlash caused by racist sentiments, I'm not sure if you're suggesting that, what you're suggesting, in other words, is that there's a lot of people who are super racist and is pushing super racist stuff, right? And that's really what this boils down to. So the most of the backlash would be racist, in other words. Say, even though, but I won't get into it, there would be very serious discussion to be had on how such radicalization was caused by the aggressive Overton window sliding and has, beyond aesthetics, a defensive nature. And I also disagree on where the whole expectations argument has gone, but the whole thing can only be understood in context, and the historical context of the game places it as yet another piece in a long line of postmodern historical reevaluation. Yuku, 77 months, part of the Regeneration. Appreciate you. Thank you. You're far too kind. On my Mass Effect 2 playthrough, I'm going to do some grinding and side activity clearing before hitting up the Omega 4 relay. Yeah, it is a point of no return. So once you go there, don't have everything done before you go in there. So the main issue here is your lack of evidence, of course. You say this would be a slam dunk in court, but all you have is circumstantial evidence that UB tends to be a woke company, and the game started development at the same time as a major political event. Use that to assume that the creation of the character is political, but again, that's even close to enough evidence. Ubisoft has claimed that they picked Yasuke because he was an interesting historical figure that offered a blank slate and a contrasting perspective to Naue. Akelon admitted that this was a perfectly reasonable reason to include him. That's a lie. I said it could be one of the reasonable reasons, right? So it could be one of the reasons. And then I said, but it could also be political, and that's what he rejected. He was like, no, it's nothing to do political. And I was like, but bro, like, all you have to go on is they said so, right? So yes, it's viable, but only if you ignore all of the other evidence around it. So I think at best I said it could be both. It could be a confluence of reasons. Returning to the idea that the only thing that matters is appealing to the most people possible, I doubt you think this is unreasonable reason to include the character, or at the very least, I doubt you can argue why it would be unreasonable. You see, this is what I don't understand from leftists, and I think this is where leftists fundamentally lose any credibility. The whole point of making a video game is ultimately to sell it. No one is making a video game for free. If it was just about making the game that you really loved, why not make it free? You're selling it. This means you do want the game to appeal to as many people as possible because you do want to make money. The other thing, of course, that he completely ignores here is that Ubisoft is a super greedy company. So Ubisoft would absolutely only do things for money, which suggests that I'm probably more right. They didn't make this decision because it was creative. They made this decision because they were politically motivated to do so, because it goes against everything Ubisoft stands for, i.e. wanting to make as much money as possible. Sorry, I'm just scanning through things here as quickly as possible. I think all the evidence in the world on the topic is very clearly evident to any reasonable person, which even passively follows the topic, and I don't understand how you can claim in good faith that it isn't enough. I don't really know what you would expect or accept as hard evidence. You see, this is the problem. This is the problem with a lot of the people on the left, and it's a thing called universal skepticism, right? So universal skepticism is this idea that unless you can absolutely prove something, so unless you can give me absolute proof, not even beyond all reasonable doubt proof, you have to give me absolute proof. So I need to see them physically say this is only because of politics. Unless you can provide that, I won't accept anything else. So even if you have all of this evidence, and I mean, I provided him with mountains of evidence. You have every single Western game studio go woke, make woke games fail. That's the common that's the common denominator here. There's no other denominator. That's the common denominator. Then he goes, that's because you want to see it that way. It's like, well, how else are you seeing it? All of these Western developers then used to make good games before they cared about politics. And now that they only care about politics, they're making games that no one wants to buy. So what happened? What changed? Right? But because you can't give them black on white, here is them admitting that it's all political, they'll just reject it. Right? Because there's no way for them to connect the dots. Leftists do not know how to connect dots. They have no idea how to do it. Right? So for them, their brains are wired to only accept things if it's easily understood, with no nuance in mind, and also no sort of You can't go, look at all the evidence here. It seems to support this particular sort of take. So, in other words, if I look at this and it informs my take on this, and I can make predictions based on this take, then clearly I am right. Clearly I am right. Well, yeah, there we go. Right? I guess this is I guess this wouldn't be enough evidence for him, though. I guess this wouldn't be enough evidence for him. He refused to accept your pattern recognition as evidence and instead insisted you have to prove it, and means that he knew from the start were not possible to anyone. Well, this is exactly it, right? You'll see Destiny do this a lot. So if you've ever watched the Destiny debate or Destiny sort of talking about stuff, Destiny does this a lot. Someone will say, this happened a lot during the early days of COVID, where people would say, right, this looks like a lab leak. Why? Because we know that there's a lab that worked on COVID-19. We know that the first cases came out of China in the town where the lab is located. The virus appears to have a structure that is not natural, but instead seems to be man-made in some way, right? And then Destiny will just go, this is so bullshit. This is so asininely brain dead, dude. Like, how can you even say this? Viruses happen. Like, is it completely undeniable that a virus could just naturally mutate? He'd go into that classic little meltdown of his, and then he would be like, provide the evidence. And it's like, hold on, bro. Like, you can, as humans, you can look at information and connect the dots. There's enough information about this to connect the dots and follow it to its logical conclusion. Like, you can go dot, connect dot, connect dot. Where does this naturally conclude? The left does not do this ever. There's no natural conclusion. They don't use logic as a way to reach natural conclusions. Unless you can provide black on white evidence, it is just fundamentally rejected. And I mean, this is black on white evidence, no? Ubisoft knows that their games are political. They state it outright. This was all the way back in 2019. Even Jon Stewart joked about that on Colbert. Destiny is a joke. Yeah, but remember, Destiny is indicative of how most of these people think. I'll go through this today off stream because it sounds like an interesting read, but it sounds like you and him are going to get right into the normal conversation that me and him had, which is he's going to continue to demand that you provide evidence. You're going to continue to give him circumstantial evidence, where the circumstantial evidence becomes such a preponderance of evidence that you eventually go, well, shit, Like, there is, by the way, there is precedent in courts where you have evidence of all kinds of natures. A lot of it is circumstantial, but because you have an overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence, it boils down to the jury finding the person guilty beyond all reasonable doubt, because there's no way that amount of circumstantial evidence would be present without the conclusion being true. Right? So that has happened, where you don't have the smoking gun, so to speak, but you do have enough to go on to basically place the person at the scene at the time of the murder. Their fingerprint is on the murder weapon. And even though the murder weapon is a kitchen knife, you also have a text message of this person saying, I want to kill them with a knife, with their own knife, right? So I have all of this circumstantial evidence, and when I put all of it together, I recognize the pattern, I see the logical conclusion, and I provide the argument for it, right? Logic for them, it's about the agenda. He's reasoning throughout the entire time, made that extremely apparent. Savin, on that person yesterday, I think he was genuine, but the loss of how to have a polite conversation is in general infuriating to me. It felt like a brain dump and verbal diarrhea. I missed a lot of his points because he was talking under your responses. You'd answer, and then he'd say, "What about?" 3 times, and you tried to address the new point. Then he tried to say, "Wait, wait, wait. We've gone from this to this, to this." Like you weren't keeping to the topic because you kept interrupting. Because he kept interrupting. Savin, yeah. I mean, I think fundamentally it was a fine conversation, but I'm not one to just start screaming over someone. I mean, you guys saw it like a year or so ago with Taliesin as well. The second someone starts, interrupting or get really animated, I'll just let them do their thing, right? I'm not going to sit here and get into a screaming match with someone if they don't want to hear. What became clear to me, and towards the end, I genuinely just realized, unless I can give this guy black on white evidence where Ubisoft admits we only make political games and absolutely Yasuke was made so that we could celebrate George Floyd in the game, he would probably never believe it. Like, he would never follow the evidence for anything else. And more importantly, even then, he would say, well, that's just one guy admitting that. That's just one guy admitting that. Well, Savin, I mean, there's a lot of scientific breakthroughs we make, which is called inference theory, right? It's perfectly valid. Scientists use it all the time. Inference theory. So, for example, the one theory that most people look at and go, yeah, that's probably how the universe began, is the Big Bang, right? The Big Bang has never been proven. We don't have hard evidence for the Big Bang. I should actually have used this. This is the problem with conversations. Afterwards, you think of all these things you could have said. Because I should have asked him, do you believe that the universe started with the Big Bang? Because if he believes that, he believes something that we have zero evidence for. We have shit tons of circumstantial evidence, right? Which points to it, but we don't have actual evidence for it. The way we arrive at that theory is we look at how the light spread throughout the universe. We look at how fast things are moving away from each other. And we put all of that evidence together. And then we say the most logical conclusion here is that there must have been a point where all of this stuff was together. And then it started spreading out. Because that's what it looks like to us. It's called inference theory. I'm inferring based on the evidence what the conclusion is or what the origins of this thing is. Mongoku, I wouldn't call it as much a conversation as Taliesin having a complete meltdown in chat, which ultimately I did make a response video to that, where I took all of his claims that he made during the talk, and actually provided the evidence for the ways in which he lied, but I ended up not making the video public. Just because I thought, you know what, this is a battle that I don't care to fight anymore, but the video is still somewhere on my channel. Just private. Oh, TMB, but I mean, this is the thing with all science, right? You have to acknowledge that there is a chance that that isn't true. The point I was making to him wasn't that he should absolutely accept that wokeness is the reason. I was just trying to get him to agree that it might be a reason. And even that was not something that he was willing to do. Like, he wasn't willing to, unless I could provide the absolute smoking gun evidence, he was not going to admit that it is in any way even remotely possible that it's woke, because they said it's not. They, in an interview, said that they thought it was an interesting character. Even after I got him to admit that even if it was a political thing, they wouldn't say that it was a political thing, he still ended up believing that they said that. And because they said that, that's all that matters. So you can't discuss that. Daniel, how you doing, brother? Yeah, we're going to be playing Oblivion soon. I'm just waiting for everyone to sort of show up and, then we'll get going. could have been interesting. I don't know how you bother with this stuff, Akko. It's so tiring. I like it. I like having conversations with people, and I like discussing topics of importance to me, right? So for me, it's important, but that's because the whole point of my channel is to try and cross the bridges, right? Or at least build the bridges, and hopefully people can walk across them. I'm not interested in owning the libs or any of that nature. I'm interested in having real conversations that hopefully lead to some people, obviously not all, but some people realizing just how dangerous this stuff actually is. This is one of the reasons I took the very controversial stance that I don't think Oblivion is woke. I think labeling Oblivion's remaster as a woke game because there's one element of body type A and B, I think that's going too far. Is body type a symptom of wokeness? Sure. Of course it is. The issue is, if that's the only thing in the game that's woke, does that then mean that we boycott the game and no one's allowed to play the game? If we start attacking every little thing that we disagree with boycotts, we're gonna lose the war. We will lose the war. There's no way you win that war because normie gamers are just going to be like, bro, these guys are just constantly telling me I'm not allowed to play video games, you know? And I don't care about this. And we need the normie gamers to follow us along. For me, it's far more important to attack the ideology that leads to body type. If we can kill the ideology, body type goes away anyways. So I will make videos calling out the body type and saying this is bullshit, you should remove it. I'll write forum posts and I'll ask gamers to go on the forums and tell them, remove this bullshit, we don't want it. But the body type for me serves as a red flag. I view it as a flag case. The second I see body type A and B, I go, oh, so wokeness is important to you. What else is woke here? So now I'm looking at the game a lot more carefully. If I don't find anything else that's woke in it, then okay, cool, you just made a stupid decision with body type, right? But if I find other things that then also adds to the wokeness, that's when I'll go, guys, we probably shouldn't support this company. Because why would we? Right? But I feel like in war, which this is, you have to be able to pick your battles. And you have to respond to a battle with with sufficient force. If the enemy is showing up with muskets, you don't drive onto the battlefield with tanks. That's stupid, because the enemy could now attack you on your other flank with tanks, and all your tanks are fighting the muskets. If the enemy is showing up with muskets, you show up with machine guns and you kill them. You know, like you pick the tools of the battle for what the battle is. And look, if there's some players out there that go, well, I won't play this because it has body type A and B, I absolutely support you. What I'm talking about is I will not make a video calling for the non-binary of Oblivion just because it has body type A and B. Because I don't think it rises to the level of me doing it. I think it rises to the level of me calling it out and saying this is bullshit. Stop putting this in video games. Because I don't understand why. Because, look, fundamentally, are you not going to lead? Is it not going to lead to even a lot of you guys in chat? Imagine if every single game that came out that had even an inkling of a woke element. Imagine if every one of your favorite YouTubers then made a video calling the game woke and calling for the boycott of the game. How quickly would you guys just go, man, I don't want to watch these guys anymore. This is bloody annoying. I don't care about it this much that we have to boycott every single game. Like, some games we're maybe allowed to play. Arpel, that is also true. It's like a restaurant. If you don't cook, but the most people want to buy and eat. Those restaurants door not going to stay open long. Ivan, very, very true. Or also the Civ population and tanks are overkill and turns people off. Well, yeah, because for a lot of people, the body type A and B stuff is just silly. It's not terrible, right? It's just silly. I avoid games that put the body type in it. Thuggle, I appreciate that, man. And I support you in that. We will never be taken seriously if we lose our minds over such small things. True, also, right? You have to be able to pick the battle and pick the tool for the battle. Understand when maybe a normal conversation is good enough, but then also understand when you absolutely have to go apeshit. You know, when a game like Dustborn comes out, there's no, like, that's tanks, nukes, everything. This we fight with everything we've got. But, or Veilguard comes out, this we fight with everything we've got. But when it's a body type A and B and the rest of the game has zero wokeness in it, you just go, man, this is shit. Right? And you let the developers know. You tag the developers and you tell them, guys, who does this serve? I think we don't have to push back on we don't have to push back on body type A and B. We have to push back against DEI and the leftist mindset. The body type A and B will destroy itself. I'm not worried at all. I want to make hey Victor, thanks for the follow, sir. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, but Apple, how you doing, brother? I don't mind diversity if they can make it work in terms of world building without making it feel forced, and I'm fine with it. I love BG3, for example. Yeah, but I'm the same there, right? If you want to do diversity and you're doing it incredibly well, you're doing it right, and you're not allowing the game to just become diverse for diversity's sake, I'm not going to freak out, right? Like, that's just not how it works. Because I feel like, again, I don't want, guys, I actually like playing video games. I'm not going to make, my role here isn't to try and destroy all video games. Well, TMB, yeah, but I feel like if we saw it early enough, but I mean, the body type A and B stuff came much later. It only happened later on, right? So it wasn't the first thing. E3 had a ton of global homo agenda. Ice Darkness, I know you think that, right? And from my perspective, I think what I appreciated from the developers was the fact that you didn't have to engage with it at all. You could just not care and play the game the way that you wanted to, and none of that would even impact you. So yeah, from my perspective, I don't mind if you want to put that stuff into the game, but I don't want it forced on me. And at least I don't feel like it is actually forced on me. What is this? Oh, there's a Japanese live action of some game. Oh, some anime. Nice. The first 48. Reading new follow. I think I lost you after remade the account. Victor, happy to have you back, sir. Happy to have you back. We all know that A represents and what B represents, so you could call it body type bubbles and bubbles at this point. Saban, I think what I would say is I think the inclusion of body type A and B is beyond stupid. I just feel like you're You're adding something to the game that literally serves no one. I'm trying to find a tweet. Hold up, let me. There's already people who made mods to replace female and or put female and male back into the game. I haven't seen a game that even mixes up the order of selection. So stopping Microsoft from adding body type 1 and 2 to every RPG they make. Is it? Pringles, this is where I sort of feel like there is a way to stop it. And it is exactly how we've been doing it up until now. It is to just let the developers know that, look, we don't like this. We don't care about this. Why are you adding this? As I'm doing now, this is why I'm searching my Twitter, because I'm looking to... There we go. I feel like this is enough. I feel like this is all you need. I don't see why you would need more than that. You just let Bethesda know, and eventually they'll realize, wait, most people don't care about this stuff. Maybe we should remove this. Maybe we don't need this stuff anymore. I mean, that you can't mod it. It just means they won't support it like they do with the creation engine. Bethesda made it seem, so they made it so nobody can at the moment. I did see someone say that they modded it. Here you go. Tulpa Town made a mod for it. So it's already being modded. And I feel like that's literally it. Make mods, install the mods, get around the game in that way. And eventually they'll just see, oh, never mind. You know, clearly people don't care about this. Show me that Ubisoft implementing political shit again. Oh, Z Vengeance, can you link that article again of Ubisoft admitting their political stuff? While music in the background is hitting me with so much nostalgia. It's great. Daniel, yeah, the music is still good, no? And there is more, right? There is a lot more. And if I wanted to, I could now go on a witch hunt for it. But I don't want to. I want to play games. Let me just get out of my town clothes, as it were, and put on my gamer clothes, and then we'll get into Oblivion. I'll be right back.
It's not always about the ooh, Sometimes it's about the ara.
There we go. Who brings out his full armor? Oh yeah. I need my comfortable shirts. You know? I need my comfortable shirts. 6 month old onward shirts and my underwear. No, my gamer clothes is comfortable shirt. This one, it's about 2 sizes too big for me, but it is mega comfortable. It's super comfortable. I bought it at the time; it fit pretty well, but then, as I've been losing weight, it's gotten way too big. But it's still the most comfortable shirt I own. So I can't really wear it in public anymore because it looks like I'm wearing a skirt. When I wear it, like when I stand up, it's very long. But hey, it does the job when I'm just sitting here playing video games. The debate yesterday is infuriating. How do you stay calm? I don't know. I never got angry. Like, I guess that's it. Nothing he said made me angry because I honestly think a lot of it is just down to how I want to deal with people. I don't want to create unnecessary divisions or anything like that. I want to have honest conversations. And I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. And in my opinion, if you allow people to say what they want to say, they'll eventually make fools of themselves. Dude, X Premium has gotten so bloody expensive. It is insane. It's now almost 600 Rand a month to use Premium Plus. You kind of need it if you want to stream. If you don't have stream. Logic, but feeling and going around and changing topic a lot. Doesn't make you win, so it's a waste of energy. I feel like the other reason why I don't want to get too angry about stuff is because I don't want to. I don't want to give people. I don't want to allow people to. Shall we say, when you lose your shit, so when you go full blown ape on something, you tend to lose clarity because now you're getting emotional, and then you're making arguments from an emotional state, and those arguments almost always make you look silly. And for me, it's more important to bring home the point than it is for me to appear angry. Okay, let me just quickly subscribe here, boys. Let me just quickly subscribe. To X, I mean. I don't know why the subscription keeps lapsing. Just this morning, I woke up and I had an email saying we couldn't charge your account. And I'm like, how? Why not? I don't understand why you couldn't charge it, but X is I'm having so much trouble with X. Do I subscribe to Premium or Premium Plus? Chat, decide this for me. Make this decision on my behalf, please. Premium Plus is supposed to give you a bigger boost and shit. I don't know. Like, that's actually a good question. It's basically just the reply boost. You get a larger reply boost if you subscribe to Premium Plus. No, I'm not trying to make money with X. I don't make money with X ever, right? So I don't make money on X. Now, well, maybe we'll just keep it like this for now. Because yeah, for me, X isn't about money. You need to be a much bigger account, and you need to farm engagement in order to make X on money on X. I don't do any of those things. I just tweet stuff I think about, mostly just to keep track of my thought process, so that when I make videos, I know what I want to make videos about. So I just use X to farm stuff. Paying them for a check mark. Yeah, I also don't care about the check mark. Alasdor, I agree. I think personally, X should remove monetization. Myself to be on your side of the whole woke war, but I don't see why body type 1, 2 body types really matter that much. Squinch, how you doing, sir? They matter more, for me at least, as a red flag or a potential flag. So what body type 1 and 2 does for me is it immediately makes me look at the game a lot more closely. Because the fact that you thought about that and didn't just go with male and female because that's what it is and what it's supposed to be, immediately makes me think, I wonder, what else did you put into this game that is woke? Because clearly it was something you guys thought about. You actively thought about being a little bit more woke in the development of the game. And so I just look at the game a little bit more harsh and a little bit more critically. But I agree with you in terms of, is it going to make me not play a game? No. If that's all the game has that might be considered woke, that does not rise to the level of, I will never play this game ever again. Body type 1 and 2. It can also be called body type male and body type female. How about Apple? So I agree with you that it matters to them, which is why I will always call it out. I will never just go, I won't even make a video on it. If a game has body type 1 and 2, you bet your ass I'm making a video on it. I will make a tweet on it. I just won't call for a boycott. I feel like calling for a boycott is the nuclear option. We do that when a game is Dragon Age the Veilguard levels of woke. But if a game doesn't reach the levels of Veilguard, right, in terms of wokeness, I'm just going to bring attention to it. And my whole point of bringing attention to it is for people to make their own decision. Some people might not want to play it because there's a body type 1 and 2. Other people might go, this doesn't bother me too much. I'm going to be fine with it. Which is my job, right? My job is just to let you know that this is in the game. From there, you make your own decision. Where I will say, guys, don't buy this game is if we reach Dragon Age levels of woke. That's where I'll put my own opinion in, and I'll be like, guys, I think we need to nuke this one. This one needs to die. So they need to feel the pain. But the rest I leave to the individual people. You make your own decision on that. Wrongly, but it helps my job a lot. I do like Grok, which is going to be sad that I don't have access to it for now. I'll think about the whole subscription to X. It's just super expensive now. Like the way the price of Grok or the price of X continues to increase. Like every single month almost it increases, which isn't great, you know. And it's increasing because the rand keeps getting worse and worse against the dollar. Which is my own government's mistake. All right, chat. Is it time? Is it time? Is there a Twitch category for the Oblivion remake? Oh, here we go. There is one. Okay. I think we're ready for this. We're gonna T King, how you doing, bro? We're gonna be deciding while we play the game whether or not we actually want to go whether or not we want to continue with this or tomorrow start playing Clair Obscure. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I am looking forward more to Clair Obscure than what I am to Oblivion. But that might just be because I've never played Oblivion, so I don't really know what to expect yet. Okay, I know the sound is going to be broken. I promise I will fix it. But the sound is definitely going to be broken here. Girl, I don't know what Warlock is or not. I don't know anything about this game. So from my perspective, I don't know yet what I'm doing. I just know I'm playing a game here. There's no sound in this anyway, so we're not yet losing anything, but maybe I can already. Hopefully that worked. Summoning demons to fight for you. Oh, that does sound fun. I do like playing warlocks. Potato, it rarely creates audio issues when starting new stuff. Hobo Apple, mine only does it because I have Game Split into its own channel. If I removed Game Split into its own channel and I just put it in system, it would make no problem. But I don't want that because I do want game audio separate so that if we're having a conversation and I want to turn the game audio up or down, I can do that. Whereas in system, it all goes into the same place. Then that would be really bad. Bosigo, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, but my whole point is still to dismantle their little box. I want that box dismantled. That little checklist that they have, I want that box. I want that checklist dead. Don't go too hard mode. It end up not fun in this kind of game. Oh, I'm not doing hard mode. Like, you guys know me. Easy all the way. It may be normal. Like, at base, maybe normal. But I don't do hard mode in RPGs. Especially not RPGs where the hard mode literally just means we're going to put so much health onto the enemies that it takes you a million shots to kill the enemy. Like, if hard mode means better AI for the enemies, then yes. But if hard mode is literally just more health or you do less damage, I can't be asked. I want to see the story. That's what I care about. Play the story. The first 48, no. Because I lose interest in games fast. I don't want to artificially make a game fast or longer. Highest difficulty is not as hard in the original Oblivion. Old school Oblivion would have a rat deal 25% of your health and damage, even when you. Holy crap. On Death March and scared. Do you think the box can ever be dismantled? I think we're already dismantling the box. You can see the box being dismantled. You can see studios like CI Games, like the guy from No Fear or No Mercy. You can see developers starting to speak out about this. Just talking to some of my contacts within the industry, there's conversations being had now between devs of whether or not this was the right decision, right? Should they have gone this far with stuff? So I think the battle is already swinging. It's gonna take time, but you're not gonna be able to force it through. That will never happen. No Race for the Wicked. As far as the developer for No Race for the Wicked is based, like hella based. He's actually one of the first developers that were based. Can you guys hear the music? A little bit of time, you forget about body type thing with basically most of the game is a 1-to-1 remaster anyway. Divide, how you doing, brother? Akechi, how you doing? T-King, how you doing? I know the sound is a bit loud at the moment. We'll turn it down. Do a 6. I do one stereo. So you have Novice, Apprentice, Adept, Expert, Master. I'll just play it on Adept, I guess. He's nuts. I've never played Days Gone because it's a scary game. I've never played this either. I've never been a fan of Bethesda games, so I'm really hoping that this game can blow me away. Okay, let's just quickly see here. Ah, this can be on. And we're going to be playing third person anyway. Okay, so what I want is music down slightly. Sound effects, dialogue volume can be high. Oh, there's a field of view slider. Hell yes. And motion blur is off by default. I already love this game. Dude, I already love this game. That's how you know that they made the game with PC at least in mind. I feel like I could probably play it on Ultra. I highly doubt that I can't. Figure this out as we play. Okay, how do I Alright, are we ready, boys? Let's hope I didn't just break all of my graphics.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
I remember that
These are the
actually.
closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
The music slaps, man. Wow, they're really showing off their work. All right, so now we can choose our race. Britain, Imperial, civilized province, Cyrodiil. They have proved they're shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in social skills. Resistance to magical energies. I guess I'll choose this. I don't know what any of this means. Does any of this matter for like what class you want to play? I'll go with Brighton and whatever this high rock thing means. Dude, why does all of this look crap? So we're young as shit. Want to go for that? Haid. Don't care about any of this. Where's the hair? Here we go. Wow, this is an ugly ass guy. Wait, hold up. I need to go back. Keep changing the appearance until I find a guy that doesn't look like he was smacked with lemons. Yeah, that works, I guess. Hair. Give me long warlock hair. Where's the warlock hair? Do they not have warlock hair in the game? I guess that'll have to do. Yeah, that'll have to do. Color. Yep, that works. Facial hair. Do we give him a beard? No, no beard. Not for you, sir. All right, overview. I think this is fine. Make a Tesla attacker? No, I want to make it this guy. Where do I... Oh. Oh, there we go.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton?
Bro, shut up. I'm gonna get out.
You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
The movement is quite slow, flowy. Like the motion is a bit unrealistic. So you're not really.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
Yeah, floaty is the right word.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
What a happy coincidence.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep
What the hell did I just do?
moving.
There we go. Can I just run out of here, or do I have to follow them?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I'm guessing I have to. They closed that gate. I don't want to piss off the guards. The movement is better once you like start.
Quiet and stay out of the way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
How, dude?
Die, damn you!
I'll take this. Give me your shit. Does no one have any weapons for me?
We're clear for now.
Oh, here we go. Weapon.
Captain Reno.
Inventory. Yes, I'm a ninja now.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Movement improved to modern, or is it zero? I have no idea.
But it's too late to go back now.
Remember, I've never played Oblivion, so from my perspective,
Won't be the first
it feels very
underestimate
floaty.
the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
What? Damn it. Rat meat for me. Another minute in. Thoughts? Oh, brilliant. Best game I've ever played. What bow? Ooh. I know lockpicks are important. You have a lockpick you can try. I don't care. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Oh. Apparently, I just opened this. I don't know how I did that. Flashbolt. What's this? Fire damage on target. Chameleon. Chameleon on self. But how do I use this stuff now? Clairvoyance, dragon skin. How do I use this? Oh, here we go. How do I bring that up, though? Hello? Oh, just the buttons. Click it and press C to use magic. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Give me that. I don't really want to wear this. I mean, I'll take all of this, but I think we're going to run out of space soon. Norse tutorial. My kid loves this too. He picked it up later after watching me play it as a child. Oh yeah, I don't read tutorials. I find them unnecessary. You don't need a tutorial. You can just play the game. Wow, look at me. I guess I'm not powerful. Oh shit, zombies? Are you supposed to collect everything in this game? Nah, I'll figure it out as I play. That's how you play this game. You just do it. There we go. Starting to get the hang of this now, boys. You have a weight limit? Yeah, I know. All Bethesda games have weight limits. It's one of the things I hate about Bethesda games. Their inventory system. Is usually, in my opinion, absolutely terrible. Warhammer. I don't really want a Warhammer. What do we have here? Cheese wedges, tomato. What the hell? People are just throwing away good food. Shield. So when do I get magic? Q is probably what you set it to. Yeah, I'll likely do that anyways. Because Q right now is auto run. You have to wield the spell? Yeah, but I don't really have any spells right now that I can use. I don't have good spells anyways. Yeah, I have clairvoyance, heal minor wounds, and then that's it. And I do have a shit ton of potions. Going to teach you how to throw fire at the rat. You also have Fire Blast or something like it. Gotta navigate to the Destruction spell list. Ooh, wait, what? I have a Destruction spell list. Where is this? It's this one. Thank you. Damn it. No, that's wrong. Kraken skin. There we go. I have it, boys. Fire is not that good yet. Wonder if you should sneaky. Why is all of this so easy? Skills improve the more you use them. There is one more bad guy here. I just can't see the bad guy. I don't remember lockpicking being this easy. Get right, bitch. Plus clairvoyance, it should highlight the enemies if I recall correctly. I'll do it now. That's clairvoyance, right? Dude, what the hell? How did I just miss that completely? Can't wait to get more powerful than this. Oh, crap. Look at this dude. Wow. He has upgraded magic. I don't have any more magic. Stop running away from me, you slut. Goblin. Oh, here we go. I have a staff. Let's do this. I cannot carry any more items. That's fine. Just want to equip this. The hell? There's a goblin head on here. Skyrim's lockpicking is still easier. Obviously, this is a bigger game, but still. Bluepoint has shown how it's done. All this is so easy because it is the tutorial section of character creation. As well as Detect Life, which can highlight enemies. Clairvoyance is like in Skyrim, where it only shows you the way to your objectives. Ah, okay. Okay, so we're carrying way too much. No. How do I drop shit? Left control. No, shift is. Drop that. Drop that. This is worth nothing. How is this worth nothing? All right, there we go. Oh, look at this, boys. Now we're talking. How do I get out of here? Plated armor, but of course I do. Yeah. So how many of you are playing mages in this game? And what is mages like? How do mages play? Am I basically setting myself up for a rude awakening here? RAM to spare for this game? Why do you need 32 gigs of RAM? FPS would be a luxury. Dude, the game does not require 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oblivion!
That's not smart.
For the Emperor! Watch your back, Boris! Oblivion! Take!
Man, these assassins are...
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
Wow.
He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They said he, but I clearly chose body type B. What is this? Why are they not respecting my pronouns?
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
How am I supposed to know this? The mage, I think. The shadow. Those born under the sign of the shadow can become invisible. The apprentice. Increase the amount of magicka, but are also more susceptible to magical attacks. The ritual. Move frame so we can see dialogue. Okay. It's slightly smaller as well. I don't know where to put it. Like, where do you guys feel like it should be? Which one is the best? I want to be I want to be a necromancer. So probably this. Or this, maybe. The mage. The serpent. Serpent spell, greater power. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison. Dispel 90 points of damage fatigue. 100 points by the caster. It can be used once per day. What a silly birth sign.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
Does that work?
Face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Ah, this guy is really a fun dude at parties, I think. Chassis, how you doing?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Good. At least you'll tell me where the hell I'm
You
supposed
may as
to
well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
You guys can see the dialogue, though, right?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Gave me a torch. Do these guys know where they're going? Feels like we're...
Protect the Emperor! You'll never take...
Why can't I attack?
For the blades and the Emperor!
Oh, my... Staff is out of power. Well, that sucks, monkey balls. So now I have to go back to using what? This. It's gonna be...
Danger!
I don't have a soul stone.
Mara's murk.
You don't want to do that.
Bro, you're standing in my way and you're threatening me. Keep hitting these guards. LOL. At one point, one of them is gonna get super upset with me.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You're gonna die, bro.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Wait, you guys are missing a bunch of loot potential.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
There's a door here.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard for the Emperor! For the blades!
I'm apparently guarding the Emperor.
Do your worst.
I told you to stick with me. Take them down.
This ends here.
Oblivion take you.
That the best you can do?
Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life. You thought we'd go down easy?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Can't move.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with
You
the
thought we'd go
cause
down
of the
easy?
Satans.
No.
Oh
Allah
crap!
save us.
The Emperor died. I'm gonna search the Emperor as soon as it lets me.
I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
HV, I was stuck. The game wouldn't let me move. It's not my fault. I did nothing. I had nothing to do with this.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Should I be telling this guy? I don't know if I can trust this dude.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
I wouldn't call myself a knight. I did kill one of your fellow guards. So... what's the difference here? So Sorcerer uses heavy armor. Why do you want to go custom class? Magic. We want intelligence. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. I don't know anything about this. Nazur, how you doing? I've the only experience I have with any Elder Scrolls games is about 3 hours or so in Skyrim before I said no thank you. And then a bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Probably all in all like 12 or 15 hours maybe, thereabouts. Armor affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Athletics, blade, hand-to-hand, blunt, block, blade, heavy armor. I don't know what this is for combat. Maybe blade. Sin family, how you doing, brother? I don't think I want to use heavy armor. Wait. How does this... What? Oh, okay, this makes sense. So you choose from these. Oh, damn. Thank you. Monguku, 14 months part of the Legionation. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Conjuration, definitely. Destruction, I like that. Maybe we also want to go with restoration in here. What do we have? Definitely want to do speechcraft. Maybe light armor. And that. And then maybe here we'll go blade. I think this works. Let's do this.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Oh, damn. Alex, 54 months part of the Legionation. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Good, sir.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain more.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, did he just take my bloody sword? Bastard took my sword. So how do I charge this, though? Woman of King slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Let's see if there's a way to charge this. What do we want to do? Yeah, should work. I don't think I can charge it yet. We have a short sword, so we should be fine. How do I, what? Dudes, how do I get out? Oh, damn. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, what just happened? Oh, Rateo. Thank you very much for joining as a member, good sir. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, here we go. This is a new little path. Why would I play in, like, first person is so annoying. I hate playing first person, but I'll give it a go for a bit. I'm not a huge fan of sword and board first person, though. Actually, hold up. Can I rebind this? Cast spell. There we go. Much better. Oh man, can you imagine the smell here? Why would you imagine that? Imagine what? This was my favorite Elder Scrolls when Bethesda used to release games. Angry Scott's that. Yeah, the aim is a bit off. Gate is sealed. Before exiting, finish. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, wow. I got an achieve. Here we go. Wow. game looks gorgeous. Trying to figure out if I... Now you're free to do what you want. What I want is to understand where I'm supposed to go. I know I have to follow the red light thingy. Dude, this game's gorgeous. Holy crap. See something over there. We should probably go there and check it out. What's up, boys? Oh, I'm not doing any bloody damage to this one. What the hell? There's definitely, I need to turn this down. This is taking a lot of resources. Do that. And then we'll do Jordy, how you doing, bro? I think this should be good. Where's the other one I killed? Hello? Dude, what? Oh, here we go. What do you have? Hey, I could... Oh, did I just pick up everything again? Inventory. Let's equip the fur boots. Probably drop that. Probably drop that. That's the boots with the fur. Looking at her. Now, what is this? There's clearly something in here. Or is this a dungeon? Asshole. Oh, wow, that was close. Almost got me.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, this is another one of these that fire magic won't do shit. I need better magic.
Hello? Who's there?
For some reason, my guy doesn't always want to cost.
Hello? Who's there? To arms! To arms! For me, Breton! Let's get this over with! Jump on my sword while you can!
I'm trying to... I want to get my magic up, but I continuously can't.
Hello? Who's there? Jump on my sword while you can!
Screw you, bitch. I feel like he's doing way more damage than me. I'm out of mana. What up, slut? Nah, you get mana back soon enough. Way more. Iron boots. What boots do I have currently? Fur. I want the iron boots. Absorb strength tongue. Oh, wait, what is that? What does this do? Hold up. How do I learn this? Absorb strength. Oh yeah, I did take the proficiency thing. I forgot about that. But I don't have any armor that's, you know, whatever that is. What does it mean? So if I'm wearing heavy armor, do I not get the benefit of the heavy armor? Oh, so I do need to get so basically, I want to be rocking around looking like a moron in this. I find apparently my job here is to look silly. Ernest, how you doing, bro?
Where are you? Huh?
Must have been the wind.
Oh, there's two of these guys now. This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
What's the matter? I'm getting tired. Oh, what's the matter? Is the
All right,
baby
now we go.
cry? Fall before me, Breton.
Oh, wow. He took one for the team there. Brief history of the Empire. A lot of reading. I don't know if you answered this earlier, but what are your PC specs? I have a 3080 and 3950. So it's a bit older. And I have 64 gigs of RAM. Well, don't you feel silly for trying to attack me? But it's not good for streaming. Why? What's the cheat? A brass ring that doesn't do anything, but I can probably sell it. Okay, so I'm done now. I can leave. Oh, so you mean it's like a cheese? There's a room I haven't checked. Which room is that? Oh, damn it. Pretty sure I've checked every room. Oh, the first entrance to the dungeon. I think I know which room you're talking about. It's this one here, no? What the hell is this? They restore your magicka. Do you ever get to a place in this game where magicka doesn't even matter anymore? Like you've just gotten so powerful that you can basically just destroy everything. Eventually hold so many potions that you can chug them. Alright, cool. Oh wow, almost died. Alright boys, shall we go to our next objective here? Spells will always scale to magicka cost, but you can get some insane, pretty much game-breaking spells. Mage blocks, how you doing, sir? So this is the city of death, basically, where they want to kill the emperor. Are you enjoying Oblivion? Did you guys hear that Bethesda gave the creators of Oblivion why won't it cost magic? Oh, sometimes the extra key doesn't work. Stops working. That's a bit of a bug. That's why it won't cost magic. Oh, the Oblivion developers each got a key to the game. And Bethesda told them that they don't want them to stop making the game. Their Oblivion thing. At least that's what I saw on X. Yeah, it is actually good guy Bethesda for once. I'm assuming no one is a friend here. Are you a friend or a foe?
What's that?
Foe. Death to Rainbows, how you doing, sir? Come on, you slut. Run a straight line. Recommend joining the Mages Guild? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. There's no guild here. So what is this? Sinkhole Cave. Oh, wow, almost hit me.
Your presence here was You die!
And sickle.
Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing.
Who's saying that? Did I just kill that one and she said, guess it was nothing? Oh, wait. There's the idiot. Also a bug. Is it too early to say if 120 gigabytes is worth it? Yes, I think so. I don't think I can, at this point, say that the game is the greatest game I've ever played. I am having fun, though, which I didn't think I would actually be saying. Because I'm not actually a huge Skyrim fan, you know? Well, actually, as soon as I'm not a big Skyrim fan, I'm not a big Bethesda fan. I don't actually like Bethesda games. But the game has done enough to sort of get me involved and get me interested in... Why should I try this not streaming? Everything in Saul? Yeah. Not everything, no. Because then I'm going to get encumbered and I hate being encumbered. I would rather have a new Skyrim game. I'm alright. What that is, but it's mine now.
Damn rats, always skirting.
Always in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Kind of have to aim where you think they're gonna run. Just, yeah. The movement is a bit weird. Make your own, can make your own. Oh, crap. Did I just kill a bunch of stuff? Completely by accident. Wait, the soul gem. Isn't that what I'm supposed to have? Soul gem in order to charge my weapon. So how do I charge? Just like this. No, it seems like it worked. It already had something in it, I'm assuming. Yep. So recharge. I can level, I think. What's that thing in the corner there? You guys see in the top right corner? What's that? How do I level up? Here we go. Can level up. Oh, I have to sleep. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. What happens if I fall down here? I'll break my legs, but then? Yeah, broke my leg. Yeah, I did save. Probably not use this on the rats. Just use magic on the rats instead. Nice. On our way to Warlock summons. I mean, we are going somewhere. Lumen Remaster have Flame Atronak. I don't know what that is. Wait, so how many of you were completely addicted to this game as a child? Definitely me. Yeah, because I can tell a lot of you know a lot about this game. The stone stirs into your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? I have some conjured weapon and armor. Your shitty knife and a small shield? Well, yeah, I don't even think it gives me a shield. It just gave me glowing hands. Don't know how long it lasts for though. Oh, what? Buff countdown in the bottom? No, not that I can see. Come on, hit the bloody thing. Are you for real right now? Wow. There we go. If the kid is releasing on April 30th. Oh, another one of these. Are you gonna play No Race for the Wicked? Do not even know what that is. Oh, wait. That's where the countdown is. Hold up. I just realized. That's where the countdown is for these weapons. What is over here? There's a fort here. Try No Race for the Wicked outcome. I am going to try it. Yeah, we will be playing No Race for the Wicked as well. I've heard some semi-decent things about the game. And the developer apparently wants to go back to... Yeah, he wants to go back to, like, or at least his idea with the game is to go back to, like, the Diablo 2 days. And I need to be able to see what the hell is going on around me. Wait, why is my guy... What? Why am I just drinking potions here? Hello? No, what the hell? How do I activate the torch? Yeah, I am checking the wheel, but for some reason the wheel... There we go. But how do I activate this? Anyone mind giving me an idea? No, tap doesn't do it. It just equips and unequips it. There you equipped it. Yeah, but how do you... Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, there we go. You have to press F. I think I've just used all of my potions, by the way. I'll level up in a minute. Maybe before we go deeper, go this way. You know, you should be worried when the game is giving you a crap ton of potions. Okami, how you doing? The game needs what, Orc Dictator? Mega Blocks, I'm just used to games where if you equip the torch, it just automatically unequips the staff. Bloody imps. Playface now, quite weak, but 100 sneak already. Rapid backstab until mob die, hoping it not turn around. Yeah, I'm always gonna play mage. Oh, what the? That wasn't exactly what I was... Wait, what? Lost, dude. I am most definitely a mage, Andy. Maidson, indeed. What the? Oh, here we go. Bound boots on self. Don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Base ring of retribution. Okay, so I'm assuming spells like this cannot be learned. Is that correct? Like, I can't learn this. This is just a one-time use and then it's over. Loving it. In this game, Shadow drops. Old Buckaroo. Yep. Hey, gamers are eating very well, aren't we? What does this do? Turn undead. I'm assuming it must have a thing. Oh, we'll see. It is the thing that you shoot, so it's not on you. Where the hell I am. Oh, did I clear the dungeon? Yeah, I did. Do I have a map? Well, not a useful one. All right. Now we can get back on our quest, boys. What I like about Oblivion is the dungeons are dark, but still light enough to see in for the most part. You can zoom in on the map to see the local area. Oh, okay. That's very helpful, actually. Yeah, that is mega helpful. Dude, what in the hell is going on? There's so much shit on this map. Safe, of course. What else would I play? Running up hills is a battle. Yeah, I'm gonna go Necromancer. At least that's the goal. Man, this is so dark. When is it daytime? Oh, that's not good. Pausing time right now won't make much of a difference. But running into a dungeon and already finding someone dead? Never a good sign. Squinch, I'll get there. How are you, bearded dude with no arms? Remote manipulation now. What do we have here? Oh, wait, I have a bunch of other stuff as well. Shocking touch. Summon Skelly. Oh, wait. Is this active on me at all times, or do I have to make this active? Brayton or some shit? What did I just pick up? Absorb strength. There we go. Now, go back into magic. Shocking touch. Cold touch. Absorb health. Also a touch spell. This is for self. Let's do summon Skelly. Let's change some stuff up here, boys. Summon Skelly is there. Then I want to do... let's do Shocking Touch, just in case someone is close. You can't have... You sort of have to choose very carefully what spells you want. Shocking touch. Absorb health. Also a touch spell. This is for self. Let's do summon Skelly. Then I want to do... let's do Shocking Touch, just in case someone is close. You can't have... you sort of have to choose very carefully what spells you want. So we have Shocking Touch. We have Summon Skelly. I don't really need Weak Potion of Healing. So instead of that, I'm going to go for Dragon Skin on that one. Let's summon a Skelly. What's good, brother? Light armor vest. Oh wait, didn't I get like a ring of some kind? Here we go. Base ring. There we go. Feeling about the game, Kenneth? I'm having fun. Valias, how you doing, brother? Did you get to experience it for the first time? Hey, yeah. This happens from time to time. But think about it this way. You guys already had the ability to really enjoy this game thoroughly. My skeleton will not attack it. Oh, never mind. He will. But my first skeleton wouldn't attack it. Does my skeleton know that he's pretty useless, or is that the goal? Please tell me the skeletons follow you at some point. Oh, wait. They don't last that long. Okay, so you really want to be... what? What are you talking about? I'm wasting everything here. What the hell's going on? Huh? Dude, how? I'm hating my life. I'm hating my life. What? Oh, what the? Dude. Oh, that's why they change. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they keep the same speed going up and down. Oh, you. No. No, you son of a bitch. I'm losing my shit with this. Dude, it keeps changing. I'm gonna lose my crap. Dude, that was perfect. Man, screw this shit. Like, how? Well, I am increasing my security by a crap ton, apparently. Okay, so after the fast one is when you want to go. Very slowly goes up. That is when you lock it in. Dude, it's not going up slowly at all. I'm about to run out of lockpicks on this bit. Changed the pattern again. This is sick. Pretty random, I think. There's no after the quick one. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't like this. I hate this minigame. Success! Wow, I didn't even get much. I don't think this was worth it, actually. Is that it? Can't be everything. Okay, how do I even know that this is exactly... Yeah. Garfall, it'll level up when it levels up. No reason to rush it. I'm not like you. I don't want to spoil the game for myself. Then die. The hell's then die? And as a rather linear, at least early on, there are some complexity later. I mean, I don't mind the dungeons, to be fair. Oh, wait, he got owned? Oh, my goodness. Oh. How many skeletons can you have at a time? Oh my goodness. I'm out of mana. Wait, what's my mana drink again? Is it 6? Yeah, there we go. Man, screw this staff. This staff is stupid. Having to constantly redo it is just nuts. feel like there should be enemies here now. Reject pussy ass wizard stuff. Embrace Chad Shop and Pointy Steel. What do you have against the wizard stuffs? Oh, wow. Okay, good thing. Don't go on there, boys. Is there anything on here that I need? Nope. Gate is remotely open. No! Holy crap. What the hell? What did I just push? This just hurt. Magic, I like explosion of fire. Primary acting, how you doing, bro? Well, I don't know yet how powerful you can actually become. But from what I hear, this is a... This is a pretty decent spec, at least. Spartan, how you doing, bro? I don't know. Maybe some people just died from falling. The block has a irregular gap in it, which looks like it could be a keyhole of some kind, but there's no other sign of how to operate it. What? Okay, so we need a key. Is this where we came in? Oh. So where will we find a key? We need to find the key. Did I miss something? So this one goes down into the spikes. Is there anything down? Am I supposed to find the key somewhere else? Just quickly zoom in here. So I think I've been everywhere. This is one of those things where you have to come back for it. Okay, so it needs this. What does this mean? Is there anyone in chat that has any ideas? I don't think so. Let's see. It would have inserted it then, no? I wonder. Hold up. There's nothing here. I can't click this stuff. Maybe how so? How so? Blade, Oblivion. I just check every corpse again. I mean, there weren't that many corpses here. Oh. Still nothing. Thought it might have something to do with the fire, but I don't have any way to, like, there's candles in this one, but not in these ones, so that won't be it. Explored before the related quest, since a key is required. Ah, okay, thank you. We would have spent hours here. So yeah, boys, we can't... we can't explore this tomb yet, not fully, anyways. I do, however, I can take all of this. Oh, damn it. No, my goodness. Open your eyes, Akko. Open your eyes. Can't we just equip a staff on one hand and a sword on the other? What, like Gandalf? Ben, how you doing, bro? When you say, can you be a goblin, are you talking about loot goblin? To answer, I guess I'll say a trade idea came to fruition on BTC for me this morning. Basically, I've been watching people FOMO into it since last Thursday, chasing the price as market makers pump it. Many of those people are about to get liquidated or already did if they use leverage. It's finally, yeah, well, the problem is everyone wants to make a quick buck. This is one of the reasons I'm not a huge fan. A huge fan of Bitcoin. I'm not against Bitcoin. I just think that right now it's just gambling mostly. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing yet, so... I'm not robbing any villagers. I'm just trying to survive. And deal with the insane jank here. Here we go. Now we have monks. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived. Now I must take the amulet to Joffrey. Will do. Don't tell me Joffrey is dead. Oh, we can steal stuff. Let's not start off with stealing stuff, shall we? All hell breaks loose over the province. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is the next quest. Who's this dude?
Hello. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
You are one ugly son of a gun.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Farewell.
This is the Priory House.
Yes? Can I help you?
Prior Maboral.
Indeed. Another mysterious visitor. Well, go ahead. You know what you're looking for. I'll just go back to my reading.
You are very strange. Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I bought you the Amulet of Kings, the Emperor.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I do indeed.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings.
Those eyes.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Am I about to get attacked here? Am I now going to be under suspicion here?
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Yeah, the Emperor seems to have really had a bunch of fun.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Oh, of course. When I get back, he's probably dead.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, why, thank you. What do we have? Shock, steel arrow, steel bow, steel clash, steel. I just picked up something I really don't care about. But I could probably sell all of this for a lot of money. Manual of Spellcraft. Wait, but why can't I get that? Seems like that was good. That the Emperor did that too. Save the world by doing it. Well, we'll see. I'm quickly going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here we go. It's getting colder and colder here now. Winter is upon us, boys. Winter is upon us.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Than's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
I don't understand any of this. He's saying this to me as if I'm supposed to know what the hell any of this means.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Yeah, I have no lore knowledge of any of this.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I want the Manual of Spellcraft. Would you mind, I don't know, going somewhere else quickly. I just want to steal some stuff very quickly.
Well met. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Farewell.
Okay. You said all hell breaks loose now. Doesn't look too bad to me. Just get the game started before I start clearing stuff. Let's just get the game started. Wait, is this an actual city? I could probably sell some stuff here.
Greetings.
Very nice. Oh wow, look how nice and peaceful this place is.
How are you? Go ahead, please. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Good day.
Good day.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I wonder if there's Rule 34 about this bitch. Books in the Imperial City Library. Can I steal it, or do I have to pay for it?
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
It's a Daedra. Kill it.
Good day. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seed Neas, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
The Avengers, thanks for doing the hard work, sir. Really appreciate that.
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
There's a cod botting. How you doing, brother?
Valena Danton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, she does a good job of running the Fighters Guild.
Okay, so let's do...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You have gold. I want to sell stuff. Won't buy this though.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I'm just selling stuff here. New phone? Who does? Oh, Bolero. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Very happy to have you guys here. How was your stream, Bolero? I am genuinely trying for everyone that's just joined in. This is my first time ever playing Elder Scrolls. basically anything. I have about 15 hours in Elder Scrolls Online, and I've never really played Skyrim, maybe like 2 hours, and I've genuinely never played Oblivion. So I am trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. No, I don't know what's necessary or what isn't, though. Once I've absorbed the spell, right? So once I've like taken the strength tome, can I sell it now? Or do I have to have the tome with me for all time?
That seems a fair price.
Hey, we get some gold. Now what do you have that I may want? Green silk garment. Repair hammer I don't really care about.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
1,000 pages of books. You consume them on use. You can try to haggle as well. Nah. Dude, the jank is real. There's some books. Let's see if he sells a tomb or two. Tome. Estelle.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask. What can I interest you in?
I want magical books. Here's the manual of spellcraft. But does this teach me anything, or... Who knows? I'm buying it anyways. Morrowind Province Report, Disaster at Loneth, the Storm Rider Scroll, the Argonian Account, the Eastern Province.
I appreciate your business.
Vista, thank you very much.
Seeing you.
I will be honest, I'm not used to... Like, I can't imagine a game this old having this level of, like, RPG stuff in it. I grew up with Baldur's Gate, which does have a lot of RPG in it, but... not this much. Read for free on Mage Guild in town. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Mage Guild. Not sure where the hell it would be. Some topic of... Does it say on the... Chapel of Stendar, Albert's... There are no books, the Oaken Cruiser... I'm guessing just keep running until you find it. Even during Dragonfall? Yeah, well, they did say they wanted to keep the charm of the game. So my thinking of that was basically just Todd Howard's way of saying we didn't fix any of the bugs. We really wanted you to experience the game like it was once upon a time.
How are you?
You look like a mage.
What can I do for you? He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Good day.
No, I don't. But I'm actually just going to do something now. That... Could just go performance. should solve most of our issues at least. Some bugs in the game because those memes are perfect. I think they said they were intentionally keeping the funny bugs. I don't mind funny bugs. I think funny bugs are always good. The open gracious. There we go. It's like with World of Warcraft and WoW. They also, when they redid Classic, they kept some of the bugs in Classic, just like some of the quirky stuff they kept in because it became legend, right? It became part of the game. We'll say though, like Bethesda is famous for bugs in their games, so I'm assuming like modding is the modders are happy when there's bugs because it means they can really have fun.
The smith. And this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you? Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins. The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blade's perfectly useless. A complete disaster.
Yeah, of course. What's up, Venice?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
I don't know what. Oh, so you can sort of fast track teaching rather than do it. Teachers will teach you. Dennis, how you doing, bro? We'll see now. I've made some changes, so we'll see what happens.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Come again. Take care.
A free house. It has portals to every Mage's Guild. All you have to do is pick the lock on the door and it's yours. All I have to do is pick the lock. Dude, I've lost 20 lock picks trying to just quickly pick the lock. Like, that might take me the whole game. Okay, the performance is great now. We're good.
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Take care,
I hear
Steven.
they're always looking for recruits.
Ah, good day.
Bye.
This might be where the Mage's Guild is. Mage's Guild. Let's do this.
Hello.
What up, Costas Gribonia?
Hello. I'm Casta Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
What? I mean, hey, yeah. I guess they need their pawn too in this game.
Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple. Bye.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Blade item, brother.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Yeah, I forgot. Do I have ray tracing on? I might do. Yeah, I think this is... I think ray tracing is on. We may turn this off. Should be fine. I don't like ray tracing anyway, so not really a problem for me. But I do have a book somewhere here. Oh, I just bought a book for no reason whatsoever.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Holy shit, look at those eyes.
If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see. Be seeing you.
Where's Tikio?
Good afternoon.
Albrecht lit. Dude, are you for real?
Yes?
Oh, Tikius.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild? Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Enough?
The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Well, I want to be a necromancer, though.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Very well. Alex, so are you suggesting I be dishonest?
Hey, I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have...
Quests. Let's find... Join the Mages Guild.
Have to head over to the...
I've never spent time at the maze. I've thought about it.
She's in the Fighters Guild. No. Wait. Oh, wait, I have multiple quests up and running.
Hello.
Dude, what the hell is going on? What? You can take crystals and read books in guild for free? I'll do that now. I just want to figure out where this chick is.
Greetings. What?
I activated the quest, but for some reason it's not showing up.
What's new with you?
I saw
listening.
a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Okay.
How goes it?
Hello.
What's going on?
I have to go north.
I heard people saying they ran into...
Wait, but someone mentioned something about a guy that gives me a free horse. Direct assistance, he gives you his horse. Is that mine to keep then?
My pleasure, really.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now?
Good day.
Bye.
Hi there.
Not this one, is it?
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh, wow. Just like that.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Alright, where's the stable? It's over here.
What?
Is it this one? Hold up. Okay, so wait, let's just quickly see something here. She mentioned something about... It's an old ruin. Up in the mountains north. So I guess we just go north until we see a rune pop up. I don't know how you get off the horse. Here we go. Oh, wow. What's this? Did she say what the place is called? Can't remember what she said. Let's try this place first. This thing is attacking my horse. Up, just follow the path from the north gate. You'll find the place at the top. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around at this point. You know it's scary when you have to go this far down. What the actual hell just happened there? Oh man, what? This is gonna be tough. Oh goodness. Dying. I'm assuming you just have to run. Because I don't think there's any other way.
Who's there?
Idiot. Dude, I need to sleep. Just sleep for 2 hours. How can I level up now? Like, you realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. I don't know what everything does. Willpower, I assume, is my magicka. Intelligence is probably how much damage I'm doing or the level of the spells that I can cast. Amu, how you doing, brother? Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Why is there a monk here? Oh shit, I have another level. I'll do it on the way out. Didn't even see that guy. Enemy skeleton level. The more levels you get, the more fancy stuff they will wear. Oh. Look, the environment is decent. Also, from what I've heard, there aren't many game-breaking bugs with this release. Yeah, I haven't encountered any game-breaking bugs yet, but the game still has a lot of jank. Like some performance issues here and there. It's not terrible. It's not like, oh, wow, literally unplayable. But every once in a while, you'll do something and it'll just lag the hell out, especially when you go from like inside to outside.
I won't you down.
Those non-Argonians have left in fear. I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a mysterious place.
Bye.
First person sword and shield, bro. Definitely my most hated way to play games. Yeah, no, it's definitely still Bethesda. Yeah, I know there's third-person view, but in these close corridors, third-person is actually quite annoying.
To arms! To arms!
Not a bug, it's a feature. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the feature. You're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. So we'll do intelligence again, 5. Willpower again, 5. Why can't I do... Oh, you can just do 1 in luck every single time. Consider for the late game of ME2 and January 3? Not really. Now, for the most part, like everything that you can do,
Now you will know pain.
oh, this is the ringleader. Everything that you can do will be pretty self-explanatory. Oh, here we go. So I grab Game Pass and I'm downloading Oblivion Remastered now. Oh, nice. Mike, is this your first time playing it as well? Another one of deflection. What the hell is going on? Epic, how you doing? Are you downloading from Xbox Game Pass or are you downloading from Steam? What is... Oh. The blue is some kind of effect that it has. .5% left on mine. Nice. Yeah. At least for me, Microsoft Game Pass is super slow download. This is Fullbuster. How you doing? So what in the hell do I do now? Well, Bone weighs a scrap them. Cloth as well. Don't know what I'll use it for, so I'll just get rid of it. I don't really need to fight anything. I have some money. Doing good. I hope you're well. Oh yeah, Mrs. Filibuster, thanks for asking. Yeah, life's good. I mean, I'm just learning why people love Oblivion so much. Because apparently this game is what games are supposed to be. Would you guys say this is better than Skyrim or different? Am I circling back now? You think Oblivion is better than Skyrim? Yeah, well, no, I'm not talking about graphics. Because, yeah, obviously, Oblivion has better graphics at the moment. Because Skyrim is old as shit. And since, or even though, even though they've released like 4 million Skyrims, they've never actually made the graphics better.
Die, damn you! Ha! You'll never take me down! Die, damn you!
Oh, come on. Can't wait for the Skyrim remaster in 2031. And you assume that is what's going to happen. Someone mentioned that I just take this road. No, this is not the road. I think the road will be somewhere on this side, on the northern side, no? Yeah, this is the north gate. Someone said I just take the road from the north gate and follow it up the mountain. I'm actually not a fan of the OG look. It feels so bright. What OG look, though? Dude, gotta tip my hat though. This game was made how many years ago? And it's quite a big one. And that's only 19-ish years ago. Main quest is good, but it's also a bit messy compared to Skyrim. I was 3 when Oblivion came out. Holy shit. Oh, wait, what the Turns out Timberwolves do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Wait, when's the last time I saved? Shadowmare looks so cool. I don't know what that means, though. Where do you get Shadowmare? Darrow, scientist revived? I don't know. It's a Timberwolf. And it turns out wolves do a lot of damage, actually. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Dark Brotherhood questline. Alright, I'll do that, Cosmic. If you lose your horse, how do you get it back? Do you have to go to where it is? Or is there a way to call your horse? You assassinate people for money? Sounds like my type of game. Oh, okay. So the horse, you won't ever lose your horse. They'll come. A gate to Oblivion. What? Yeah, I don't know. I need to get horse armor. You really need to role play this, you know? What the hell? Dude, I'm aiming on this thing and it's missing. Killing my own skeleton, it seems. Do I close this? I don't think I should be going in here, no? Scorch, how you doing? I don't know how to close this gate. Let's not screw around too much. Where's my horse? Hello? Over here. I know, well, I kind of figured that Oblivion is some kind of Daedric or whatever realm. They've said that before. I'm just wondering, shouldn't I be closing this gate? Go into the portal and close it from the inside? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Let's finish this quest first. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm doing this quest first now. Holy shit. So we have things crushing from below.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
This is a vampire? What? No way, bro. I'm fighting vampires and shit at the minute. No, I didn't get infected. What do you mean? I don't see any vampirism. Where do you see vampirism? Not seeing anything at the minute. Minor skills. Show active effects. Where? I mean... yeah. Where is the effects? Could be magic. Porphyric hemophilia is what I have right now. Hemophilia is vampirism. How do I heal myself though? No, but how do I heal myself so that I don't become a vampire? Find a potion shop. The church altar? Think there was a whole quest around curing it? It's me, Chrissy. How you doing? Go to Skingrad in ESO. You go to a shrine. There's a cure. Can't remember the steps. Think temples can heal you. Wow. Okay.
Who's there?
It is I.
What's the matter? Die, Car! I blood crabs. Come to me, sweet flesh.
Man, this is bullshit.
Why won't you?
This is absolute nonsense. Like, how are they this strong? Like, holy crap. I need more potions. Could I maybe get someone to heal me? Why won't you? That's literally how that felt. Yes. Show details. I don't know what does damage or what doesn't. I'm gonna drop that. Right. Am I supposed to shoot that? All I can think of is shooting it. I don't have a bow. I'm gonna have to steal a bow. Wait a second. Activate steps. Doesn't work. What about on this side? The stairs are raised remotely. I might need the bow. And one arrow at least. Yeah. What did that do? Will cure disease potion actually work though? Did that work? Mm-mm. Didn't work. This is very bad news, by the way. Very bad news. I don't want to be a vampire. What's the benefits of being a vampire? Like, what do I get from a vampire? Do I become powerful, like extra speed, or? I'm not playing as an old lady. This is not an old lady. This is the dude. All right, so. Wait. Oh, what's this? How do you get in there? Oh my goodness, that didn't work. Okay, so that does not work. Huh. Is the shit back? Oh, I don't have the disease. How do you get up there? Or are you not supposed to go up there? Chad, have we found a spell forge yet? No, don't know what that is. Don't tell me one little hit gives me no. Okay. That would have been devastating if one little hit gives you vampirism. Love you been playing. Glad I could catch you live. Wicked Biscuit, how you doing? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I see it now.
Pathetic. Blood. I need your blood. His head's here. This can do.
What the? Man, they do a lot of damage. I need more mana. This is actually the biggest issue. I don't have enough mana. Ah. And these skeletons are really useless, by the way. Move super slow, do no damage whatsoever, mostly just being ignored. Like, who gives a crap about the skeleton? Yeah, but I don't have a Daedra. I just have a skeleton that's useless. Where is that bastard? Where's my bloody skeleton? Standing around doing absolutely bollocks. Nah, screw blocking, bro. Really? She's one-shotting the bloody thing? Come on.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. But I do seem to be beating you, which is great. Oh, there's the heal.
That the best you can do?
Just gotta keep doing this. Cheesing it. Oh, come on. No more. Damn, no more mana. Right. Well, what else am I supposed to do? This chick does a lot of damage. Way too much, actually. Where's the other vampire that I just killed? Oh, they're one on top of the other. No. Where do I activate this? The pathway below the stairs. Oh, yeah. Wow, I did not even see this.
Guess it was nothing.
Where did he go? Black burgundy out. Bleach for fun? Yeah, it's pretty good. Look at this bloody skeleton just being completely useless. Like that. It's saying there's an enemy. I don't see it. Guess it's bugged. Baraka, you shot him most of the times? Versus don't act in that room? Yeah. I will. No, I saw the button. I just wanted to know where is the music coming from, because there appears to be an enemy here. But not an enemy that I can fight. This is maybe below me and something just happened. Dude, come on, man. You get stuck in... I should stop spamming. It's my biggest issue now. I'm spamming attacks where I should maybe just be hitting and then allowing the hit to. I love it when my skeleton does absolutely bollocks. Why about to summon? I'm having too much fun complaining about my skeleton.
What's that? What's that? Huh?
I hear someone speak. Oh crap.
Getting tired.
Can't see that bitch.
To me, sweet flesh.
Really? One shot? Holy shit. Dude, come off it. Can't see shit. Oh man, I have vampire shit again.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Die, damn you!
Apparently, sometimes he does do some good shit. How did I go over encumbered just like that? Clean, how you doing? The game's fun. The game is good fun. What isn't fun is this bloody... How am I just constantly encumbered? I'm well aware of the fact that I haven't done. Oh, I need a soul stone. How do I repair? Wait, I can't repair. Okay, damn it. My robe is broken. Is it? But it doesn't have health next to it. Does that mean it's broken? I would have thought that it would mean that it can't break.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Damn it. Blacksmith's pants. Oh shit, this was once upon a time gold-trimmed shoes. Oh, boots were broken. They're repaired now. These things do offer mana. Didn't someone say... No, wait. What the hell are those things called that I pick up? The blue orb thingies. Yeah, but why don't I see the well? I don't see it anywhere. Here we go. What do they do? How do I get out? Hello? John, how you doing, brother? Guys, we have a problem. Oh, here. Never mind. We don't have a problem anymore. You guys can relax. Meryl, how you doing? No, I didn't have a falling out with Pyro, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't like me very much, but it's mainly just because he doesn't like my politics. Why do you ask? Yeah, Pyro doesn't like anyone that's conservative. Or even slightly conservative. Bethesda, no. Pyro and I used to get along pretty well. The issue is I didn't join him on his trip to Crazy Town when he decided to become an ultra mega leftist. So I got off on the bus stop way earlier, as Paul Mahar would say. Idaho, like an hour away from him. Fire having meltdowns for no reason at all. That state is a leftist paradise. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about Pyro. I don't know him well enough to really speak on why he did what he did or any of that stuff. I just know that there was a time where he was pretty centrist in most of his views, and then he sort of became quite, let's call it, famous on YouTube, right? He became a pretty big voice in the WoW community. And he just sort of overnight, I would say, yeah, sort of overnight became a lot more left-wing. At least it felt that way to me. Because I remember when Trump won the election, it was probably like a year after Trump won the election that me and Pyro spoke, and he was like, man, I don't care about this stuff, you know. It is what it is. I'm mostly centrist and stuff of that nature. But something must have happened during the Trump presidency, because when I heard him again talk about politics, he was super he was super left-wing. At his reaction about what? Did he say something? I genuinely don't watch Pyromancer's content, so I have no idea what he does or does not do. I don't think I got that book for her. Where's that temple?
Hey.
Yes?
This is a temple, no? It has to be a temple of some kind. In the trash, they're so dumb, they only exist to divide. It is what it is. Sad to see politics ruin or get in the way of shit. Dominus, the sad part is I think most...
Seems handy.
Wait, hold up. Let me just quickly find out. Who are you?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Can you...
Foul tidings from Skyrim.
Please tell me I was just healed. Come on, let's do this. Yes! Guys, I was healed just now.
Greybeards speak of the...
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this
I think one of the things that's super interesting to me now, to be fair, it's not, it's definitely not exclusive to the left, but something that is very obvious on the left is the fact that a lot of people, I shouldn't even say people on the left, people in the progressive wing really don't allow for any views that don't absolutely adhere to their own, right? So...
Hi there.
From Pyromancer, Taliesin,
Yes.
Hassan, Vosh, they're all very quick to ban anyone that disagrees with them, which I sort of feel like might be dangerous. Even if you don't agree with people, it's very dangerous if someone says something that you don't agree with and you just instantly ban them. Because what ends up happening in that scenario is you never get to have your own views challenged. And you might say, well, what if the views that someone else is holding is wrong? But you can't know that unless you're being challenged and unless you walk away. Because sometimes you might just in the moment go, what do you know? You don't know shit. Shut the hell up, bro. But where it becomes super helpful is when you walk away. Like this has happened to me on stream where someone will say something and I'll instantly be like, dude, you don't know what the hell you're talking about, right? But then I leave, I end the stream or whatever, and I go do something else. And just slowly you start thinking about what this thing is, what was said to you. And maybe a couple more times the guy comes in and he holds certain views that you don't necessarily agree with. But before you know it, you start to realize that your own position isn't quite right. Like you're not holding the right position here. But if you just ban people as soon as they say anything that you disagree with, it is very dangerous. Because what ends up happening is you curate your audience in such a way that your audience will only ever say the things that you want them to say, or worse, right? So in the direction that you want them to say it, or worse. And before you know it, you end up with this super left-wing audience that only wants to hear the most left-wing unhinged takes, because you've lost the middle and the normal people that just no longer care about this stuff. So it is sad. I really hope that Pyro comes to his senses and realizes this is not the way. No, Hobo. I mean, you guys will... Curation is necessary, John, to some extent. So there are certain views that most normal people will argue are just views that you can't agree with, right? Or that you can't really entertain. So if someone came into my chat and suddenly said something like, we need all black people to be removed from society, that would be an instant ban for me, right? I don't need... What am I supposed to say to this? Right? Or if someone said we should kill all women or kill all men or whatever. This is not a helpful opinion for me to be engaged with or to do anything with. That person may as well just go kick rocks somewhere else. But, and I know for a fact that there's some of you that we've had arguments where you guys take positions that are on the left that I wouldn't say I agree with at all, but you're still allowed to talk. You're still allowed to share your opinion. I might not agree with it, right? And I will most likely never change my mind on it, but I still want you to be able to share your opinion, because at the end of the day, I don't want my community to just be right-wingers. I want my community to be a bunch of people that love video games, and if I ever hold a position that is just not the right position, I need to know that there's people in my community that can go, Akko, bro, did you consider this, this, or this? Because you're saying this, but I don't think you've considered everything. Whereas if everyone just agrees with me all the time, you very quickly turn into, there's a couple of people like this. I won't name names, but there's a couple of people, you all know it, right? Go on Twitter, just look at the anti-woke gamers on Twitter, and you find a couple that just everything is woke, right? It doesn't matter what the game is. It doesn't matter how far the game goes. Everything is woke. And that's what happens when you've curated your audience to the point where your audience only ever agrees with you. Just a bunch of yes men. And what also happens is when people know that they're going to get banned for literally any small little disagreement, the people that would disagree with you either leave your community or just don't speak. Like, even if you say something completely unhinged, they'll just sort of keep quiet because, hey, I don't want to get banned here. On that dad who didn't want his daughter competing against dudes in sports. Yeah, but Pyromonster's views on Tron stuff is another one of those. In my opinion, it's fueled by his own desires. I won't say that it's exactly that, because obviously I don't know. But I would not be surprised if Pyro himself has some kind of fetish or some kind of desire for this stuff. And so if you speak out against Tron stuff, it sort of accuses him of it. And he will not stand for anything that makes him feel accused of something. That's at least my opinion on it, right? I'm not saying that is what it is, but it's what it feels like. I agree, but at the same time, it'd be good to know how old that person is. Young people, minors, like that, like to parrot things. Clean, you can usually tell. You can tell when it's just a young guy coming in and trying to troll. But even then, if it's young people that's just coming in to troll, I'll ban that too, because, there's no point in that. You have the Jews, they just can't stop. I know it's funny sometimes, but when are you going to present me with the solution? I'm not sure. I want to hear it. Tekla, yeah, any sort of talk against the Jews as a group. Well, actually, I would say any sort of talk against any person or group of people as a full-blown monotonous sort of group, I just reject. You can't tell me every single Jewish person is suddenly on board with some kind of shadow cabal bullshit. They really, like, when do they meet? Do they have like a set meeting location? Do they wear matching robes? What's the deal with this Jewish meeting grounds? Dominus, yeah, I won't, on that, I won't comment, right? Because I know Pyromonster has some mental issues that he deals with, and I think one of the side effects of that mental issue is a slight bit of paranoia, at least. So won't be able to say much more on that. But actually, I don't like discussing other content creators, to be fair. If he wants to say stuff about me, he's more than welcome to do so. I don't really care. The problem is, even if you argue there is an inside group of them, not all people, the left will always conveniently just elevate that to the universal. But yeah, to be fair, it's not the left on this one alone. This is the one place where the far left and the far right have met and taken hands. Because the far right hates the Jews as much as the far left does. Like, this is the one thing that they're united on. They can see the same issue there. You know, from the river to the sea is something that the right-wingers will chant as well. Far right, I should say. John, I agree with that.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Now I have to go back out. Did a better job in the speech animations.
Hello there.
In what? In this game?
They say that slavery
Hello.
has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Klalu have renounced the slave trade. Freed
Seeking, so they used, as far as I can tell, some kind of AI. I know Unreal has this. It's an AI service that allows you to basically that allows them to sync the lips. Why is she angry with me?
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Let's see what we've got here. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That's more than I usually pay. You got a great deal there.
Those tools can be tweaked to make the animation less exaggerated. Yeah, they did say in the preview that they use some kind of technology for it.
That's a good deal.
I don't necessarily think I hate it.
An excellent bargain.
But then again, I don't think I normally don't mind stuff like this. Do I need this goblin staff? It keeps costing me money.
You've made a good bit of gold.
What is it that's taking up space? I don't understand.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
A mood can obviously be tweaked, but it's all going to depend on how much time goes by. By the way, is there a way to have a chest in this game? Somewhere where you can put some of your shit that doesn't take up all of your space the whole time?
Hello. Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? I still don't believe it's real. If it was real, you'd have some sort of proof, right? Well, I don't see any proof.
The hell is wrong with this dude?
Goodbye.
Don't just. So where do you get a house? Or rather, how do you get a house? Death Shadow, how you doing, brother? Yeah, that face is weird. Glad I'm not the only one who thought that way.
Greetings, High Elf.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good night.
You too.
We're always on duty. Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Good to know, bro.
Farewell.
So there's a dude that sells his house. Or that sells houses in town. This looks like a beggar, though. Don't think this is the guy.
Hey. What do you want? Back to work for poor old Orknall.
Oh yeah, it's gonna cost money in it. Is this the inn? This is the one that's being sold? I don't know who sells it though. But it's probably way more expensive than what I can afford.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. Good day.
Go to the... What castle? Don't think there's a castle here, bro. We have to see the Lord of the City. It's too late for that now. We're already out. What I need is to find this bloody place. Oh, it's marked now. Finally. Bloody horse. Question is, can my horse die? Can die. No. Shit. Okay, then I should be a lot more careful. Isn't this where I just came from? No. Oh, okay. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mare Tavern in Coral or to Tychius at the Coral Mages Guild. All right, people. Now's the decisions. Do we give it to Tychius or do we give it to Irana? Who do you think we should give it to? Will Tychius be very pissed if I give it to Irana? Because she looks a bit more evil, which means she might be a warlock. Skooma. I don't want to get addicted to skooma. I'm perfectly happy being very sober. Thank you. Recommendations? I say, oh, I do want the recommendations. That's also true. Wait, so I can't get the recommendations if I don't give him the ball. Okay, so we have to give it to that guy. That sucks. All right.
Tidings, citizen.
What does it do, though? Everyone seems very careful with it.
What is it? Yes? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is...
No! I forgot!
You've shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Bastard. Can we load again? How do I load again? Let's see if I can read it. Must be able to, no? No.
What?
Nah, so it doesn't matter.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
I don't know. Maybe she does.
Ah, yes. This is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild. Now...
Okay. So, I gave him the book. Do I speak to her now and tell her, oops. My apologies. I've given away your book.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs.
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go! Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
But I don't understand why.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna try. Gonna have to wait for everyone to fall asleep, though. It seems like they're going to bed now, so. Because I'm assuming the book is on his person. I highly doubt it would just be lying around here somewhere. That was easy enough. Then how you doing, brother? I'm now very excited. Wait, let me just auto-save this. Because I want to know what happens here. Why am I stealing this book for her? What is it that she thinks this book will mean to her?
Good to see you.
Oh,
What?
Hello. Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
You heard. Renoir got some
new books.
Hey,
Who
no,
has them?
I'm actually going to be able to read that book. Where's the inn? Is there an inn here or not?
Greetings, Breton.
No, I just went into the castle. I don't think I'm allowed in the castle. This looks like it could be an inn. Oh, that looks like an inn. That right there. Please tell me this is an inn.
Evening.
Good hunting. Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say? The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well. Good day.
First door to the left. All right, so she said, find me tomorrow. 12 hours would then be 12 a.m. the next day. Do a good 8 hours sleep, shall we? necessarily obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. Strength increases your carrying power, no? I want at least a little bit more strength. Because this is ridiculous. I think endurance just lets you run faster. Or for longer. Sprint faster. John, what is it with you and Skooma? Where's that Arana? Hello?
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've never really thought about it.
Zarati, how you doing, bro?
Good, but that's a bit too much risk for me.
Go on.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I've heard others say the same.
What other inn? There's another inn? Where's this other bloody inn?
Greetings
No,
to you.
here she is.
The news from Anvil.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
All right.
Take care.
What is this note? Wait, where is it? Was it down at the... Oh, here we go. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension. You slut. I'm afraid. I found one section over that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aliads, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Weakened stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes in the original Aliad inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of Aliad's magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Wyken stone for yourself. Searching Aliad runes will likely be the quickest method, and return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. I think I have a shock spell.
Hail.
Before men broke free from slavery under them, most of their stuff was ancient and arcane. This should be fun. Are they still around, or are they died out at this point? Gone or exclusive? Oh, okay. Mazarak, my apologies, sir. I thought I would roleplay myself and not buy the horse armor. It just seemed like the most intelligent thing to do for me. Not support their bullshit. I hate microtransactions. Like, you have no idea. The game looks amazing, doesn't it? In my opinion, this is how remaster should be done. I really think these guys did a good job. All right, now where's my shock magic? Oh. Magic. So now I have a new type of magic. Finger of the Mountain. Shock damage on target. Oh. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. There we go, boys. The option DLCs are baked into the base game now. All right, boys. It's time for me to go grab some dinner. I'm gonna save here. Oh. 7:30. So if I don't start making dinner now, I will not eat until 12 o'clock, which would suck. Let me just quickly make sure here that I'm not missing out on something. So in about 13 hours from now, which means 8 o'clock tomorrow or some shit like that, Clear Obscure is launching, which means we're most likely going to jump into Clear Obscure tomorrow, play that, taste that out, and then we'll jump back into Oblivion or finish whichever, dependent on, right? What do you think of Oblivion for now? I like it. It gives me pretty much like almost the same vibes as I had with Witcher 3. I'm a little lost, which is one of the things I like Bethesda storytelling is sometimes a bit awkward for me because I like linear stuff more so than open world stuff. I'm actually not a huge fan of open world games because I prefer linear, but I love the detail. Like, holy shit, they really put a lot of detail. I can see why people love Bethesda games. But yeah, we'll be playing Clear Obscure tomorrow. This is for those of you that don't know what this game is. Clear Obscure Expedition 33 is a turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics It's sort of like a return to old school Final Fantasy-esque kind of games. If you guys remember that all of your people standing around and you send one at a time to go attack and stuff, that will be playing tomorrow because it is launching tomorrow. And then we'll see. If I don't like Clair Obscur, we'll just jump back into Oblivion and we'll keep playing Oblivion. So it all depends on what is or is not fun. Clean, yeah, we'll be playing Clair Obscur tomorrow. And Trilo Aesthetics reminds me of Tides of Annihilation. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It looks absolutely phenomenal. Voice acting looks amazing. Story at least grabs my attention quite a bit. What if both is fun? Then we'll finish one and then we'll move on to the other one, or we'll play one until I get bored and then we'll move on to the other one. You know how it is on this channel. I just do whatever I feel like doing at the time. So yeah, it's all going to depend on how I feel. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate all of you for coming out, for hanging out, for spending your day with me. I hope you had fun. I know I did really enjoy entertaining you today. And I hope you did find it entertaining. As always, be good to each other, be kind to each other. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Peace.